Live live.
Change my category. I guess we're just in art.
Your
Arr. Traveled cast. Art. Gaming is now. Surely we have an art somewhere on.
Discord art.
Why do I not see art? Where art? What the f? Film and animation, autos and vehicles, music, pets and animals. What's... Oh, baby.
There's only 3 letters, my man. The categories is called art.
I don't see it on my list, bro. It doesn't exist on YouTube.
On YouTube? I guess
Yeah.
that's true. Bro, there's categories on YouTube? No one uses that. Just
Yeah.
bruh.
Bah. I just make it music instead.
Anything but music.
Comedy? Yeah, we'll make it comedy. How to in style? Sure.
I don't use this app.
Animation and anime. Yeah, that's us. How to in style, yeah. Alright.
How am I teaching you? Okay. So, let's generate some fake titles.
Yes. It should be. We should be able to make like cover images for them as well, right? Or we're gonna do that?
Yeah, we'll be making.
Like, are we gonna do it ourselves, or are we gonna get ChatGPT to make them?
I think we do first ChatGPT, just because we could like spend time creating our own, but we need also a couple titles which are actually real.
Yeah, true.
So I was looking at a couple. There's one I can think of, which is how heavy are the dumbbells you lift?
Okay.
That's the anime title.
Like of an actual anime?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the whole plot is, if anything, it sounds like generic, whereas the plot, according to Wikipedia, is Hibiki Sakura is a second-year high school student who's a vicarious appetite. This appetite leads her to gain weight, and this was brought to her attention, so she reluctantly joined a gym. And basically, she vows to lose weight.
Okay.
That's
And
the whole
it's called
plot.
How Heavy Are the Dumbbells You Lift? Right. Yeah, okay.
The other one I can think of is I've been like doing a quick research on what titles which are real.
Yeah.
Cautious hero. The hero is overpowered, but overly cautious.
I've seen this anime, I think.
It's an isekai.
Yeah. Oh, so I sent you the link for chat. Fine.
See that? Okay.
Alright, now. Okay, let me go and... GPT.
What's the other one? I want to eat your pancreas.
I feel like that's kind of famous now, like infamous, I guess.
Yeah, but the person we're thinking about, do you think they would even know that?
True. The thing is, we've also got to make it not too obvious. Like, the question is, what titles are ChatGPT gonna come up with, you know?
Yeah, maybe we look at what ChatGPT can.
Yeah, I think we start with that first. Let me just like give it a prompt. Like,
Well, there's always the vending machine.
oh yeah, true. I think that's pretty good because there's a lot of ones that are like just reincarnated as XX,
Yeah, they're
and then like
reborn as a
machines.
vending machine are now wander the dungeon. That's a title.
That sounds like a ChatGPT title. So that's a pretty good bet. Hi ChatGPT. Oh, you know what? Let me pull this onto my. Can you make a? Let me see.
Reborn as. Should it give Tiaki abilities like phone a friend?
Yeah, if you want. Wait, so you just gotta make essentially a game show. Wait, this could be a series actually. Wait, oh, holy shit. Wait, I'm seeing the vision now.
Yeah.
We can just find, yeah, like have a different guest every time and do other, like we could do a sports one. Like there are a few obscure sports. Things that used to be
Yeah, there's
sports as
definitely
well.
a couple of
So,
sports ones.
like not anime specifically, like actual sports, and then there's so many other things. Food. Anyways, that's for future down the track. Yeah, you can give them lifelines. Okay, what do I want my anime to be? About a K-pop stan who, you know what? Let's make it somewhat believable for the first one. Let's see who falls in idol.
Okay, so what do you have?
Okay.
Oh.
I'm making a prompt for ChatGPT to make me an anime.
Well, you can tell it to give you titles, IDs.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just wait, hold on. Oh, send. I dumb. To say for a anime. Hey, these are just so normal. I was like, give me a synopsis and title for a new anime about a K-pop stan who falls in love with an idol. Title options are Heartbeat Stage, Idol in My Dreams, Fanlight Love Story, Between the Stage and Me, and Starlight Connect. Kinda normal, honestly. Maybe my prompt was a bit too tame.
I think some interesting one. I try and use Claude AI.
Using Claude, okay.
Yeah, because I don't want to use ChatGPT too much, so I'm just trying some different ones. So the ones I got was my classmate is the last human. And it says, in a future where humanity has merged with synthetic bodies, Kazuya is the last fully biological person alive, and somehow enrolled in high school. He just wants to eat lunch in peace. His robot classmates have other ideas. That's the plot.
Okay.
That's made up.
I mean, that sounds pretty believable.
It sounds so believable.
Wait, did you just ask it to make it one? Like, or random one?
Yeah, I just asked it to be. I said, give me title ideas for anime, manga, or light novels that aren't real. And give me a quick synopsis with a hypothetical plot.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like, I want...
The next one I see is reincarnated as a villain's footnote. Yuta wakes up inside a fantasy novel as a nameless character mentioned exactly once in a footnote on page 312. With no stats, no class, and no plot relevance, he has to survive a world that literally wasn't written for him.
I feel like I've read a couple of webtoons with that plot.
No. It sounds believable.
Yeah, yeah. The question is, do we want to make it believable? Or, like, insanely out there? We probably want a good mix, actually.
Yeah. The color seems like it aims for realistic.
Okay, wait, how many chatbots do you know?
A couple.
Wait, so there's ChatGPT, Claude, and... I actually don't use the AI, so...
There's... if you want to go, you can try and use the Chinese one, DeepSeek.
DeepSeek, did you say?
DeepSeek.
Gosh. Need to log into that one. Sure, if I want to give my... I need to log into Claude as well.
Yeah, that one didn't need
Hmm?
Another one I see is 3 a.m. convenience store deity. Every night between 3 and 4 a.m. a different forgotten god tends the register of a small convenience store in Tokyo. Insomniac college student keeps showing up for milk and ends up hearing about the eternity loss and why the hot food section is never restocked.
I'm just gonna give the same prompt to 3 of these AI and an answer from each.
Yeah.
Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom,
I'm gonna start with the vending machine first.
Alright, alright.
Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good
I told ChatGPT, give me a list of ideas for anime that don't exist, including title and short synopsis, and it's like, I love this kind of prompt. Alright.
Okay.
Good for you, buddy.
Good for you, Claude.
Oh.
You don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries, let's flow for now. Let's take it slow.
That's at a Netflix show, Offline Hearts. Maybe it's Offline Love.
That is such a trick question if it turns out to be actually not a show.
Oh, wait, some of these sound really interesting, actually. Humanity lives beneath a massive ocean floating in the sky. So we... Okay. It sounds actually really fun. I kind of want to just do one where we take a prompt from these and make a story. Like, actually write a fucking story with it.
Well, that is what we're hypothetically doing, because I think we could read out the synopsis of the plot. Or the hypothetical plot, and then Tiaka would probably try and... Well, I would say anyone would believe it if we can, like, talk about the plot.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let me just shoot. That has potential, but like... This one seems fun. Yesterday's version of me. Boy wakes up every day as himself from a different point in his past. He lives his life out of order. How do I draw this? Okay. I think I'm gonna go with like a shattered glass. This is the time where I really want to just imprint from my screen. Got a cool idea, but I'm not gonna be able to do it. But we do our best. Woohoo! How do I use it?
You're already on a different layer than me. So
Yeah,
you're something...
I created a different drawing. So,
Do you think he technically would know about the vending machine one?
I think so.
Somehow he's like going to tell me like he's going to probably like get half of them right.
I mean, he's literally got a 50-50, so...
Yeah, he's going to
half
have
of them,
50.
right? What other tools? Oh, okay, wait, some of this is kind of similar to...
Have you been watching any anime?
I just finished watching the live action One Piece. The season 2. Haven't.
How is the live action? I heard it was good. Like people were saying
It's-
it's good.
Yeah, it's actually not bad.
I mean,
I think, yeah, I mean, they kind of take their own spin on the story. Like, there's several arcs that are kind of completely out of order and mixed in with others. But that's just to kind of speed things up, I think. And instead of like Luffy just kicking everyone's ass, he's actually not that strong. He kind of runs away a lot and just
in the
messes around.
manga as well. It's only
Yeah,
until
it's-
recently he's been doing that.
I mean, but even so, the early fights, like against Don Creek or like Arlong or whatever, and like it was just going toe to toe.
Yeah,
right?
but when he's like started first in Crocodile, it's like
Crocodile comes in season 3. We're just starting in Baroque Works now. Good for that.
because that's how you know that's when stuff happens. If I recall, your tastes were like more shonen type.
Yeah, I guess so. I like a lot of isekai. I don't like traditional shonen too much. DBZ, Fairy Tail, One Piece, Naruto. So like, okay.
Well, I think it's like today or yesterday, the new JoJo came out.
Oh, I heard about this. Yeah. I've never watched JoJo, but like,
Never watched JoJo.
one of the classics I never got to.
Do you think Chiaki will get JoJo Bizarre's Adventure? Or do you think he knows the memes?
Surely, right? Surely. He has to.
I don't want to ask him, but part of me is like, maybe he doesn't.
I mean, there's a chance he doesn't, but man.
It'd be so funny because if we drew, like, we can draw like the meme scenes and then we're describing it, and he was like, no, you're BSing me. Do you at least know the memes from JoJo?
Yeah, I see the memes all over the place.
Surely he knows the memes, but I'm
Probably,
like, some
right.
part of me is like, maybe he doesn't know the memes. I mean, we could put that there just because I have faith he would get it right and say, "Oh, JoJo meme," and it'd be a good clip. And if he doesn't get it right, it's still a clip. Maybe this too.
Rages around like an ocean in my head because there are
Yeah,
I see.
so many
Bitch.
things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you
I mean, at least I can lie.
That's state control. Background.
Yep, you're happy about World War 3?
I haven't heard the latest, honestly.
You haven't heard the latest.
What's going on now?
I mean, besides America still doing American things,
Yeah, it's...
I mean, he recently went on a meeting with Japan, and he mentions Pearl Harbor in front of the Japanese Prime Minister. It's like, oh, you Japanese people are always full of surprises, just like that one time with Pearl Harbor. And you can see the Japanese Prime Minister just like trying to not get angry, and her face is like, why am I here?
Just like that one time. Remember those?
Yeah, remember that one time you guys bombed us and we decided to nuke your country? Good times.
Good time. Oh yeah, that's right. Layers do be a thing.
You can use layers.
Yeah, I made the like a shattered glass frame to go over top, and now I'm just drawing on it because I completely forgot. Take this up. I copy paste some buildings. I do fast.
Legends never die when the world is calling you. Can you hear them screaming out your
Take it today.
name? Legends never die. They never lose hope when everything's cold and the fighting's near. It's deep in their bones, they'll run into smoke when the fire is.
Yeah, you're going full art.
Yeah, am I not supposed to? I don't know.
Oh, you can. I'm just going to draw like characters which make you think while I'm describing the plot, but
I don't know, I kind of got a really good idea for the that I wanted to do for the yeah, just like a kind of a splash art for it, I guess. This one anime. But if you want to keep it consistent, I can just do characters.
I would say just consistent enough that it's all believable.
Hmm. I doubt I'll come to this. Okay, well, I mean, characters. I've got to draw the same character at like 3 or 4 different age points now. Not my strongest suit.
Changes everything.
Drawing humans as well. Ooh, ish. Ugh. I haven't been keeping up with my anatomy practice.
Your anime practice.
And my anatomy practice. How good does this need to be?
I don't think it does. It doesn't have to be good.
Yeah. Oh, why do I just choose a different? How am I choose?
It just needs to be consistent.
And I want to save this one though. I have a list of story ideas somewhere. So I drafts them. Okay, that.
Mm.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if Taki knew what Full Metal Alchemist was.
Ooh, I mean, surely you've seen some memes from there as well, but whether he knows it's from Full Metal Alchemist? The question. That's not. Please be.
Okay, if we are going to do JoJo, which meme do you remember most? Okay. Oh, maybe I do the. It was like JoJo Part 5 where it's like I can taste when you lie.
Oh, I don't remember that one.
Yeah, the taste of a liar, where he licks the guy's sweat, and it's like I can taste a liar.
Okay.
It's the shot.
Oh, that one. Okay. I know the image, but I've never. But
The context was basically he was lying, and then he just licks his sweat, and it's like I can taste a liar.
okay.
JoJo is weird, my man.
Yeah. I'll do this again.
At least in this app, you can zoom in.
Yep, haven't used it so far.
We could try a video game theme next time.
Oh yeah. The question, I feel like it'd be more interesting to do, kind of like a game. I mean, this is your idea, so I don't want to like, jump on it, but like, kind of do a game show out of it instead of just having one person come on.
Yeah, I mean, you can grab multiple people, but I would say it's very hard to get multiple people that don't know.
Yeah, I
anime.
think for the specific
Like,
one,
I
we
do
might
not
have
know
trouble.
that many people that don't know anime.
Yeah.
It's in my friend's circle, but I like. If you ask like someone else that's like very not watching anime, like it's probably like someone that's not online that a lot and just works full time. I would say it'd be probably like grab someone like your dad who's never seen anime.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, do you think this is a real anime? It's like, no.
That would be kind of funny, but yeah, I don't think. Or he wouldn't be comfortable enough to give good content.
Like, I feel like my parents will be comfortable, but it's just that English isn't the first language. And I'm like, the joke doesn't work at that point. And my brother would be too in depth with anime that I think he would just know which one's which.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is why I'm like, okay, maybe it's like something like obscure. Like Pokemon's like one we can get away with. Drawing Digimon's probably another one. Because there's been like, is this a Power World or is this Pokemon challenges? I've seen that.
Yeah.
I do. Not bad. What options?
At once.
So apparently the day I was going to like show my game to like some devs, I got like sick. Got a fever on that day, and I'm like, couldn't film it. So I then had to like do a different iteration of it by going to an online meeting with game
Right,
devs.
okay.
And I was surprised because I didn't know that one of the programmers for like Call of the Lambs was on the call.
Oh.
And I was like, okay, can I like record like what I'm about to show? And they're like, okay, yeah, sure. And I'm like, okay, cool. Anyway, here's a game. It's 6-7, and then the first thing I heard scream through the like microphone, like through my headphones, was like, "Fuck no!"
That's great.
And I got the response I wanted.
Immediately left call.
Oh, he stayed in the core. It was so fun. But yeah, I think it's coming along.
Yeah.
I'm like just working on menus now. Because all the menus do the 6-7 pose and everything, so that's been taking its time. And I got the multiplayer completed. So like you can do it
Nice.
online and you can do it locally. I'm probably going to put out some extra features, which is like you don't have to like remap the controllers and stuff. You can just pick what player is using whatever.
Hmm.
But it is such a pain. Oh yeah, you need to know some hotkeys. The brackets next to the P can increase and decrease the size of your brush really quickly. I'm almost at the coloring phase. Okay, quick question. Do you know about Coney 2016?
About what, sir?
Coney 2016.
Oni 2016?
Yep.
Never heard of it.
Oh, okay, that is like an era you missed out on.
Till 2016, man. I missed out on it.
It was like a giant meme at the time. Basically, I think it's like South Africa, there was like this warlord. Like this African warlord. And this Californian guy made a documentary on this warlord and saying that this guy should be hanged and killed. So to fight against him, we're going to try and, one, raise money, two, we're going to try and make him famous, which is a guy called Coney, Joseph Coney, I think is his name. which is the African warlord, and we're trying to make him like famous so we can get you get people on his ass basically.
Hmm.
And sure enough, like a lot of people followed the meme and tried to make him famous, but the guy who started it went a bit insane because the internet kept harassing him on updates.
Okay.
And so it got to the point where this guy that started the documentary ended up running nude and hysterical in California.
Okay.
And till then, no one has seen. He said he kept saying like, "Oh, make a follow up," but there was no follow up.
Right.
And to this day, people kept memeing it like, "Oh yeah, Cody 2016," because there was so many people participating, but no one actually did a thing. And till this day, the South African warlord's still doing his thing, which is like killing children, doing war crimes in South Africa.
Just the usual.
Just the usual. Okay, how about the Lost meme? Do you know the Lost meme?
Lost meme? Nope.
Oh god. Okay, so the Lost meme it's a comic. But okay, so there's this famous comic series called Control Alt Delete, I think it was called. And like during a period of time, it just made really like, I would say like it's offensive humor nowadays. Like it's almost like some hitting woman jokes about video game, like those types of fighting games that have female characters. But the comic was really famous for being edgy and being humorous. But at some point, I think for like a couple of months, he started doing a very depressing, like short bit within the webcomic, and it's basically because I think his actual wife in real life or girlfriend had a miscarriage, so he wrote about it in this edgy comic, so everyone couldn't take it seriously. Like imagine like one day you're like doing a Super Smash Bros. Meme about like about someone getting their face bashed in, and then the next day you're doing a comic about miscarriage. It's not even a joke. Like this is meant to be a joke webcomic, but people were off placed by it. That people were saying, oh, because this is like a humorous webcomic, we're going to just meme it, even though it's meant to be taken seriously.
Oops.
And so what happened was the forums that people were joking about this decided to all band together, all the moderators band together to try and ban anyone that makes fun of it, because you shouldn't be making fun of like miscarriage.
Yeah.
So people were saying, okay, if you're going to ban us for like posting the comic and making fun of miscarriage, so we're going to try and simplify it into, I think it's like 9 to 10 strokes, which is across 4 panels.
Oh, I feel like you did tell me about this actually, yeah.
Yeah, so they tried to shorthand it, and then they kept shorthanding it to the point where the moment you see the lines, you could tell like it's a Lost meme, and people just kept hiding it really well that the admins couldn't stop people from posting it. It's like people would actually post like real like stuff, but right behind it there's like the Lost meme, and it's like, okay, the people that know that it's a meme. Yeah. But my favorite one I saw was like basically someone describing it in code, which is the first code is if there's a door but run in, then if there's a nurse, contact nurse, and then it's like if see doctor then contact doctor, then part 4 please end this joke. And it's meant to be the 4 panels. That's how abstract the meme goes. And it's like people just abstracting to a point where it's like you could tell it's a meme. That people would like the mods would question everything. So I think what happened was the mods started banning anything that seemed like it but wasn't it. So a lot of people got like kicked out on Crossfire.
Man.
Set the course, raise the sail as we ride on cosmic waves. We sail.
Okay, speaking of like memes that you haven't seen because you've been disconnected, have you seen the YouTube rewinds?
Not for years.
Oh man, have you seen all of them, or have you never really?
I'm trying to remember which ones I caught. I know I've seen Will Smith's one, and then I think the one after that. I think those might have been the only two.
Damn, those are the best ones.
Yeah.
I mean, the best ones to laugh at.
Yeah. Do they still do them? I felt like they didn't do them. No.
Oh, they got hated so much for the Will Smith one.
Poor Will
That-
Smith, man. Bro's just trying to live his life, but he gets hate everywhere
Yeah.
now.
It's rewind time.
Damn, that's that.
Was it that? I'm trying to remember because it was hated for years, and then what happened was because it was so hated that they decided to remove it entirely, and they just do like, oh, here's the top 10. But then everyone hated the like, oh, top 10. You're not even like taking care of your like YouTube creators. You're not even inviting them. And so they're like, okay, you guys hate it so much, we're never doing it again.
And this is why we can't have nice things.
Well, it's also because everyone started saying that they removed the dislike button because of it. I still wish they had the dislike button back.
Dude. Some videos just deserve it. You know?
Which one?
I don't want to name names. I don't think I've watched any for a while that I would say deserve it, but that's also
I
just
think
because
it
I kind
only
of
applies really big to really big games that were going to fail, like Concord.
games specifically.
I know Assassin's Creed Shadow got like bombed real hard and disliked. Just because it's like, okay, yes, you're doing Future Japan, but hey, we're gonna put we're gonna grab the only black character in Japan at that time to be one of the main characters in it. And of course, the internet just decided to do its thing, which I don't. The more I've thought about it, I'm like, eh. The Ubisoft, the company collapsing after that game, doesn't surprise me.
Wait, did they?
Yeah, they got the company's kind of in a dying hill right now, and that's because they recently got bought out. Because Tencent bought them out, and so in a deal that they secretly did, basically they get to keep the company in name. The family keeps the company in name. They still get to do stuff, but Tencent owns an even bigger majority. But hey, on the good news this week, and I don't want to keep saying bad news. The good news is, I mean, Subnautica 2 got through their lawsuit and they won.
They had a lawsuit going on? I was waiting for it to come out. I didn't know they had a lawsuit happening.
Oh, so okay, so there was the company that was meant to be publishing it is Crafton. If you don't know Crafton's the company that did PUBG, I think.
Oh, okay.
Let me double check. Not big Crafton. Was it PUBG? because a Korean studio, yeah, the PUBG, yeah, PUBG. So they're publisher for PUBG, and they were licensed to publish Subnautica. The problem with Subnautica is in the deal, in the contract, they wrote a deal where if they earn like X amount, Krafton will keep paying them out more money than what was being placed in if they reach a certain like milestone and people. And what happened was Krafton found out, the CEO found out, like they were actually going to meet the targets. They were actually going to get paid even more than what Krafton thought. So Krafton had to come up with excuses to try and fire their CEO and delay the game so they won't make their deadlines.
Okay.
So at a random point in time, Krafton fires the CEO for the studio that was making Subnautica 2 to try and delay the game. And the CEO, like, they fired not just one CEO, they fired 3 CEOs.
Oh boy. Okay.
So the 3 CEOs all band together and said, okay, you get, like, clearly Krafton knew that they were going to make the deadlines, the game was going to be a huge success. So they countersued. They weren't going to make the deadlines because of the lawsuits. But this week, they won their lawsuit against Krafton, so Krafton doesn't have excuse to delay the release of Subnautica 2.
Ooh, buddy. That's all the good news I need.
And they get to extend their contract with Krafton to even longer date. So I think like the now new deadline's like extended by several months to meet the targets to get even bigger payout from Krafton.
Okay, alright, never mind.
So Krafton got scuffed in it. And now the CEO is bawling his eyes out like, oh crap. On the bad news about gaming, NVIDIA announced DLSS 5. Have you seen the DLSS 5?
No. This...
They're graphic cards, right? They're like,
Mhm.
they make your game look beautiful. They
Sure.
make Valorant go like 4K. NVIDIA always been investing in technology, and recently they've been very invested in the AI scene. And so they announced their new product, new tool, because every graphic card has like extra tools inside them, like basically enhance your gameplay, add lighting, add more light rendering. Ray tracing was a big one that graphic cards all went on, because even the ray tracing is like we capture the light that's pointed at a certain degree and it reflects on a mirror. They announced DLSS 5, which is the now biggest breakthrough since real-time ray tracing. So like think about like ray tracing is like the biggest peak back in 2018, where it's like real-time it tracks light. Now the biggest step is what they call DLSS 5, which is AI-powered breakthrough in visual fidelity, where your game is just there, but it puts a AI filter on top, so everything gets yassified.
Oh, I think I've seen the memes of like, who is it? There's like some famous dude, like, with it on and then it's just like, sorry, with it off as him and then on and there's like an AI edit of him with boobs.
Yeah. That's like, that's what it's referencing, because they invested so much money. The CEO came out this week saying along the lines, "Hey, if this technology came out like 5 years ago, you guys would be all screaming about how great it is. Don't complain about it today." And everyone's like, "Yeah, no, we don't want like our games to be yassified because it's not the creator's intent." Like, if I made the 3D model, I intended it to look a certain way, but the AI just does its thing and makes it more beautiful is what is happening.
Yeah, gotcha.
Now, I think a lot of AI like defenders are like, oh, but I like it more beautiful, more realistic. But I'm like, it really depends if they was going for it in the first place. Like, imagine like playing Hades, but everything gets yassified.
Yeah, I can kind of see it messing, especially the games like Hades, which have like a very specific style to them.
Yeah, like if it was like Hades, I'd be like, yeah, no, I don't think I want DLSS 5 on Hades.
Yeah. Gosh.
Oh, it's always been scuffed. I think it has some good use cases, but all the time, I think people are using it for the wrong use case, and it's not going to work. I think it's very like illuminating that this is what CEO thinks will save time when it's not going to save time. Like, I think of AI, it's a good tool, but I think we have not discovered how to use the tool.
Yeah. I mean, we discovered how to, like, you know, put people in bikinis. Like, that's pretty cool.
Really?
Like that. Like, that's
Do
kind of
we
cool.
really want to go there? It's like, what's your favorite bikini? I mean, it's like knowing what happened in Grok, and its attempt to do that. It's like, yeah, this is why we can't have good things. Hey, what are you drawing? Is this for your? Is this for an AI?
Yeah.
I mean, I can see it from here. Oh man, I'm gonna put my character design skills on. It would be interesting to get additional like guest artists.
Yeah.
I've been trying to call. I've been on my own for long enough. Maybe you can show me how to love.
I mean, this is like
I'm going through it all.
way more interesting when we're playing Gothic Phone because we got layers now.
Yeah. It's nice having layers, but holy shit, man. Oh. Same.
Okay, let's see if I can do this properly. Then we can do layout. Okay, cool. How do you think we do this? Do we tell the plot as we talk through the art piece? Oh,
You know what? If you could get a guest artist, I'd be very happy to host it. I'm just like, you guys just draw and then give me the prompt and I will present each art piece and talk through the plot. And then that way it'd be like, you know, they wouldn't be able to tell if it's fake or not, because I'd just be reading off script, right? It wouldn't be like, oh, I'm kind of winging it as I go. So I'd be doing that for each one.
I mean, it'd be really funny to see his reaction to seeing like something like what I drew and then something what you drew. It's like, yes.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
then,
true.
oh, that's a real one, my man.
I hate trying to pick skin. Like a little bit.
No, that's about that column. I mean, yeah, the program limits me a bit, but I mean, it's still interesting to color it. Oh. I think I might fix it on my app afterwards. But we see. Okay, is there spray here? It'd be cool, but
I love the spray tool and create those.
okay, there's a blend tool. Spray. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I can spray something. Probably not. This is because it is a free app, and I'm like, probably not. What is this? This it's a blend tool. Blend. Oh wait, there is a blend tool though. Let's just blend it. And hopefully it works. Okay, it works kind of. So can't do this on Gothic. I had to be like very careful on how I blended. How annoying. Oh, okay. I'm like hearing my bro speak from the other room. He's trying to watch BTS.
BTS? Trying to watch.
Yeah, but it's on Netflix at the moment because they've been doing their comeback because they finally finished their military service.
Ah, wait, already? Holy, feels like it hasn't been that long.
Oh man, it's been a while, man. Oh my god, it's human.
Cook.
What's your favorite BTS? Actually, it reminded me of I did the challenge of going to like every Westfield like shopping center in my state,
Right.
and I was during this. I don't think I didn't mention it to anyone while I was doing this challenge that the only thing I listened to the whole time I thought is like, does this trip take longer than every BTS album? And so I listened to every single BTS album while I was like
Okay,
doing this
I
challenge.
see. Bruh.
The answer may surprise you. The answer
Wait,
is it depends.
It depends.
It depends if you're also listening to all the bonus tracks and all that.
Right.
But if you're a BTS stan, you probably will. So the answer is yes. It takes longer. It takes longer to listen to all the albums.
Hmm.
But it's very close. I think it's like probably like 5 or 6 songs off. So next time when you think about like, oh, am I listening to too much BTS? Then the answer will always be yes.
Yeah.
Take me back to the life that we once knew, when the walls weren't closing in like they are now. 'Cause it's been too many years since California. I wish I could get there, I don't know how. See, one day I'm gonna
Okay, how's your side going? I can see a girl holding a phone.
It's a magnifying glass.
Okay, it looks like a phone from the small thumbnail.
I think it's going okay. I'm alright. I'm feeling okay about it. You know, there's to be a very stark difference between mine, but like kind of to be.
Yeah, it's like you're going against the grain.
Wait, that's
It's not competition. The competition is watching Tiyaki just fall for it.
I don't remember. Wait. Supposed to be black. Yeah, reference there.
He needs a guide.
How to I? Yeah. That's the one.
You
That's the
want- Do you want to phone a friend?
one. Yeah.
Could probably go up there and fix it.
Just like draw the base and then get you to finish. Okay, dude. I searched anime eyes and it's just like brings up Ahegao eyes. Like, come on. Man. Those are the anime eyes I was trying to draw.
These weren't the eyes I was trying to draw. Pictures. Orange. And orange. Silver.
Hey, not bad. Okay. Terrible, not.
And brown. And grab some. Oh, I was gonna say, grab some water. Oh yes, it has an eyedropper tool. Let's see how your thing's doing. Where's the pants?
Don't worry about it. She's wearing shorts, bro.
It's like Tiaki can guess which one is Sykes and which is mine. And then
Okay,
Yes.
dude.
yes. No. I mean, you've kind of improved, but
Like a little bit, right? I feel like it's getting there. Considering I haven't drawn it all since the last Gothic, and like, oh, that was the last Gothic. There is zero practice happening here. I didn't even use a reference for this one.
yeah, I'm impressed you didn't use a reference for this.
Jeez, I think. Okay.
I'm thinking how I'm going to do what I want to do with this.
Okay. It's alright. It's okay.
Let's do that. I won't roast you at all. Someone else will.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be encouraging me. I mean, hey, feedback is welcome. If you think there's things I can do better,
You need to
or I
go
should
back
be-
to your anatomy.
I drew the boxes at the start. I think that's what helped me. I think.
Yeah, like it helped a bit, but it's like there's more that needs to be done there.
Right.
Before we start lesson 2. But it is I watched this like video. It's a guy who like drew the Pokemon trainers and all the other characters, and he has his own YouTube channel. So I've been listening to some of the stuff he says, and it's like I think that one of his recent videos, like, how do you tell the difference between a beginner and a intermediate and an expert? Like, what actually differentiates the two? And he's like, well, anyone that finishes their artwork completely is considered a intermediate to him. Like, beginners, like, they can't finish artworks.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Well, it's like, for anyone that's expert there, like, he just considers anyone that's already thinking about compositions.
Right.
Like the placements of things and stuff like that. Which, I mean, fair, like... I mean, it's like a fair assessment. I wouldn't say it's like the best assessment, but it's like a fair one, which I like.
I mean,
yeah.
it's just his.
It's like you can't have any wrong opinions on the internet, right? What have you been playing recently? Oh yeah, why are you going to get your Slay the Spy video out soon?
Yeah, I started thinking of ideas, but I haven't actually.
You got addicted to Slay the Spy that you forgot to make a video.
I've been trying. Oh man, I've been really busy with table tennis. But I've been.
What's your rating on it so far?
Okay, it's been an interesting ride, because initially I was like, it's not that different from Slay the Spy 1. Like, not different enough to warrant making a second one. But I think the main selling point is actually multiplayer.
You're having so much fun with playing with your brother, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I was playing with my brother, and then I was playing with Oasis Wonder, one of the guys, D Daniel, that joins for Peak sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain that. That hand is backwards, the one that I just drew. That's fine. Yeah, which is like also not that different from single player. Like, there's only a few multiplayer cards that you get per run that actually influence with each other, but it's just like the fact that you can play multi and enjoy with your friends is always such a huge plus. So even though, yeah, some things feel a little bit same, and a lot of the characters are the same as well, layer on
Can I see how much layers? Oh my god, that's so many layers.
it.
Maybe I should teach you to do a multiply layer.
Sorry?
I might teach you multiply layers.
Yeah. It's gonna be like.
Yeah, let me just add it.
I hate doing it.
So
What is.
on
what is-
the right, there's a thing you can turn the mode to multiply. And so you can draw shadows on top without affecting the bottom base layer.
Oh, wait, so you select multiple and do the.
Multiply.
All of them?
Multiply, and you grab like a grey brush and you just like immediately go on top of your base color so you don't overlap with your own art. So it makes doing any shadows easier.
Why is it called multiply?
Because it's technically multiplying the color below and the color on top. So the shadow is around here. This makes like coloring kind of easier.
It's gonna add another layer, honestly. Basically do the same thing. What's the difference? Like, is there a point not to just add another layer to do that?
Well, just like keep adding layers on top. Well, you
Yeah.
don't want to mess your like you everything, and that's because you also can do lighting afterwards. And that's also because later on, if you're an expert, what you do is you lock that multiply layer, and you can kind of tonally shift some parts of the color. So usually when it turns to light, you want a much more red hue towards the corner, so you can do stuff like that.
Right.
And then hold on the other end. And then we blend it together. It's just an advanced technique, but
Like this.
I mean it's good to know early as well. So it looks a bit more advanced. Alright, have fun with that.
Okay.
That's a new thing for you to learn.
I don't even know where the multiply button. Is it on one of the layer
It's
things?
on the bottom right. When you see the word normal, you can press on it and it changes the blend layer.
Oh, this. Play around with it. Wendy, hello, welcome, welcome.
Yeah, you can have a look about my vending machine. It's like almost done.
Oh. Wait, is the vending machine female? It was male.
It's male, but the eyes are just that.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
And
was
that's
meaning
also
by the leg wear, honestly.
Oh no, the leg is facing away. She's carrying the vending machine everywhere.
Oh, right, I see. I mean, I clearly haven't watched this. We are drawing anime. See? Whether they exist or not.
But yeah, see, that's a multiply layer.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'd have to play around a lot, actually. In multiplayer and...
I think the other thing it's good for is when you can put your line art on top. Ooh. And you can kind of do a lot more things with it. So we can line up on top and just do, I think it's like colored. Ooh. I don't have it here. Usually I use linear burn, but there's probably other stuff I can do here, which I can lock the opacity and then change it to a gray and probably multiply on top. That's very dependent on where the lines are at. Oh. That's it. Whoops. Just
What
realized
side are we
that.
using? We're using Magma. A free tool that's like
Found online.
yeah. What is in this layer? Who are your layers so I can't?
Oh, you want to get rid of them?
No, it's we've got layers
I
lying
could get
around
rid of them. It seems like
everywhere.
you don't need them anymore. Time for you to have fun. Oh, there's a stroke count.
Love turned to tragedy. Tried so hard but couldn't turn away. You still
Okay, what's this next one?
the best of me. This catch ain't the same. Save your apologies. You can't even look at my face. There's no need for talking. It's done either way.
Oh god, okay, this next one's gonna be harder for me to draw.
Yes, well.
What? What was that?
I'm like adding another layer on top of my layer that I'm just doing. I don't want
How many layers can you go?
Fair enough. Oh, you just arrived, Wendy. What do you mean you're heading to bed? Come on now. Give us some more ideas. ChatGPT only gave me 12.
I've described the plot of whatever you're doing.
Yeah. That's- Oh, should I add like on here? What?
Yeah, you can probably snip to you go prompt. Well, it makes it easier for someone to come in the screen to see what you're doing.
Love turned to tragedy. Tried so hard but couldn't turn away. You still the tongue back
Freaking what are you doing? Okay, you know what? That's a good pose. I'm like looking at poses that I want to try out. Let me just do the. Oh my god. Like the boxes aren't helping me. Okay. This is an interesting pose. What time do you need to sleep?
Oh, wait, holy shit. In this lot already. We're still on our first fucking prompt. I'm actually not starting that early tomorrow. I just checked the time before. And yeah. Probably go another or two.
Okay, I should draw a fake one and then. Yeah, I'm surprised I can turn it back that much. Didn't think someone's back can be that flexible.
Oh, I need another.
Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it. You ask me how we got here, 'cause you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries, let's float for now. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it. I know I'm not easy. I drag you out your mind. And there are days I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And I have the best times, no matter what we do. And even when we don't, there's nobody I'd rather choose. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it.
Oh, yeah, no.
Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. Happier tonight. Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. Happier tonight. Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. I just wanna be happy.
Abrázame toda la noche, no nos queda mucho tiempo más. No quiero perder lo que queda. Seguimos siempre la pasión y confiamos solo
I'm
en
trying to add a lot of muscles.
No quiero perder lo que queda. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad hasta que me convierta en rayos. Y más allá. A través de la gran oscuridad y más allá.
Maybe I put the JoJo meme and punching it frogs. Like that.
So,
There's a meme moment in JoJo where I think they punch a frog.
right.
It's like, yeah, they punch a frog. And how's your one doing? Yeah, it looks cool.
Don't. What the? Where did Adventure Time come from? What the fuck?
Adventure Time.
I just saw your drawing. You didn't. I was zoomed in, so
Wait,
I haven't
that's
seen
not
it until
me.
now. Huh?
That's on me.
Okay. Question mark.
Someone found the thing.
Who is I'm so happy? Ah.
Here's a custom maze. I mean, they drove better. That's on me.
Huh. Could have sworn it was here. On the wrong.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes.
When did Adventure Time come in? The chat refuses to elaborate. They really just wanted to draw Adventure Time.
Really did. Sometimes you just want it, I guess.
Sometimes just like sometimes you just want to like do one for the boys.
Hey Angel Boy, what's good? What's good? What's poppin'?
Those are some cool drawings. Yeah, we're trying to draw some real anime and then some fake ones, and we're going to quiz our friend later on whether they think it's a real anime or not. This one's a reincarnated vending machine. I don't think he knows, like, knows some epic.
Master, yo.
Just look at my drawings, like, yeah, that's me. That's completely me. I've been like working on my own visual novel as well, besides doing the game. And I've been like working on the title screen, and it's taking me like 2 or 3 days to draw the whole thing.
Damn. My dude, title screen is never big.
Yeah, I think like when it comes to, I'm not sure actually. I don't know how many people spend the time on the title screen, but I know for marketing, like if you're trying to market it to publishers, they want to see that title screen.
Yeah, yeah,
But
exactly.
like for a normal person playing the game, they're not going to like spend an hour there. They're just going to.
No, they probably don't care too much, but still has a bit of.
But like I'm thinking in terms of like if you're like trying to demo to people, and they're just looking at stuff around a convention, they probably will see the title screen a lot more, and that's their first impression of the game.
Yeah.
I do think how to draw muscles here. Try and make it all muscly as well.
I was gonna add layer care and then I'm like, wait, I'm drawing a I'm drawing a female detective here. Hang on. I don't need that. We're good.
Alright, now my friend's drawing some AI generated ones, and I need to draw some AI generated ones. This gets cleaned up soon.
I don't even know what I'm doing on shading, and I could.
You have no idea what you're doing. It's reasonable, like, not knowing what to do. You get used to it.
Yeah, I mean it's so fun though, because it's like you just put it, it's like, oh yeah, that looks good actually. It looks like it should be shaded here. You know, maybe I did something right. It's like just fun playing around.
Clothes on.
But it does take so long.
I'm gonna just do my visual awful lot if I have to wait.
Wait, what are you waiting for? You can just go on to your next one. Go on.
Yeah. I've already moved on to the next one. I'm just waiting on. I'm on. Maybe it's on. I'm doing my second one, but I'm just sculpting it at the moment. Because, oh man, I don't do enough fan art. I don't draw fan art much, and I should if I want, like, at least get more commissions.
Yeah.
Besides, like, Roki's, like, ones. Yeah, I haven't drawn much fan art for people. Maybe it's because I don't like a lot of VTubers.
Oofed. Hot takes out here. Alright, drop names, drop names.
Oh, no, it's just in general, like, I do find, like, maybe it's attention economy just ruining it for me. But it's like, oh, most of the time just play other people's curated content that I spent years working on, and it's like, it's much. I find, like, one of the things is I'm just going back and playing games, and I'm like, man, I enjoy it way more than watching someone play through a game I like.
I think that's also why I don't watch of Twitch. Is like, if I'm watching someone playing, I could just be playing myself.
Well, it's a thing where I think I follow the game more than the streamer, so if I see someone playing a certain game, I'm like, oh, I want to see how they react to this certain piece.
Ah, yeah.
But, like, I don't follow it for the content creator, so I never end up drawing, like, fan art or anything that can help use it, and that's what I mean, like, there hasn't been really anyone I've been following heavily. Like, Reiki, I barely watch her, like, Osu streams. Like,
You're not interested in Osu, right? I mean, same for me.
well, Osu is like, they can be enjoyable, but like, it's not for me, which is fine. Like, don't create content for everyone. Create content that you want.
Yeah. Could've been.
But yeah, recently I heard there's so many AI like artists that pass their work off as like their own, but it turns out like they use AI to like help them do a lot of the stuff.
Hmm.
There was like a recent video I saw where a AI artist drew a picture on Twitter. It's like at least I draw my own art, and then on the like bottom of it, correction, she uses AI art. It's like oof.
Yeah, there was a blend too. You know what?
There is a blend tool. You can choose to use it, but make sure you know how to use it properly. I might head and grab an apple pie because I keep hearing there's apple pie downstairs from my family yelling it through the door.
Did you want to draw Curdly with me? What is Curdly? Who dat?
Really? What?
Who dat? Who dat?
I need to sign up. I'm sure I have an account, I just can't remember it. You remember it? Yeah.
Apparently, do I need to Google this off stream? Let me pull up real quick. I assume not, but is this?
Okay, yes, I do have an account. I just forgot the password.
This is wait, it's not technically furry if it's a duck, right? I guess. I don't know what the term is. Feathery?
Oh, it turns out I actually had an account with Magma. It was with Discord.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Thank you. I will decline your invitation.
What happened?
The person who's trying Adventure Time was like, "Do you want to draw Curdly with me?" And I was like, "What's Curdly?" And I like told me to Google it, and I googled it, and it's a
Describe it in Discord.
Describe it in Discord. It's feathery. It's not furry. It's feathery.
Oh yeah. The bird people.
Yeah, the bird. All right, you know what? I'm happy enough with that. I'm just gonna leave that as my first one, I think.
Oh, it kicked me out of my own thing.
Okay. Let me just finish the list here, see if I want to do anything else. Not really. Oh wait, hang on. I haven't even added the actual like.
Haven't even added the plot.
You say just adding a text box is fine, or do you want me to like actually write it out?
You can just text box it. Probably helps like people that don't know what you're doing. Then again, back
We
to the
copy
scene.
paste from.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air.
Change up my home a bit after.
I changed my homework a bit.
I wrap this.
Fixed upon the web, I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
I see.
Burning the bridge that keeps us.
How does I suppose? Oh, that's my bad.
Saturated,
That's
that's
what I wanted to.
the story's over now.
Oh, it doesn't.
Conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
I mean, does this sound like an AI synopsis to you? Just like the base prompt it gave me was a detective solves crimes by stealing fragments of memories. But when she investigates her own past, she finds someone has been erasing her life piece by piece.
Peace. God, that could sound like so many different anime. It sounds about right, but it sounds like it could be so many other anime.
Which is good,
That's-
right?
Yeah, there is ones that I can think of which are like very similar, but they don't tell you that it's about stealing until like later on.
Right. I mean, if it sounds like a lot of other anime, then that's good, right? It makes it more believable.
Yeah, as it's believable. I reckon like someone would fall for it.
Very thief detective.
You know what'd be really funny is we actually lie to TLE about that being a real anime. We're just gaslighting him. That's a real prank.
Mm-hmm. But no, it's resigned. Wait, I'm good. Can I just...
That doesn't even have trouble.
I see it. Is Denji... We have Denji now.
We have Denji. Chainsaw Man Part 2 is nearly over. Oh, that sucks. I am kind of this, but...
Ooh, nice section. For me. Okay, alright, done. Gonna leave I'm So Happy with the drawing set for now, and then when I send it to you, I'll hide that later. But good job, I'm So Happy you're doing well. Appreciate it.
I keep drawing through this.
Sorry?
I'm gonna keep drawing through this. I'm getting there, but long process.
Are you drawing another one on the same? I was just gonna make a new
Yeah.
drawing for the next one.
No, I'm just gonna use the same thing. That way, it's very hard to distinguish.
I mean, fair, but don't you need the synopsis there as well? Or-
Yeah, I'll put the synopsis later. It's just that I'm going to take this into my own program later on. I'm going to clean it up.
Alright, let's go and find. Oh, yeah, I'll do one more. Go and find it. And
Sword Art Online, and we see if some people
Probably
guess
too
a
easy.
computer. Or...
everyone knows that. Wait, I haven't actually watched it, but Prisons. Let me see what the actual like.
I was going to say, was it Shinometo? A world where there's no, like, dirty jokes.
Yeah.
Dirty concepts? Wait. What's that? Yeah, Shimon et al. A boring world where the concept of dirty jokes doesn't exist. That's a good
That's a-
title.
Boring premise. I'll be honest. Like, like what's
The whole idea is there's a world where every porn or activity is banned,
right?
and
What-
so you can't
like-
say a single dirty joke, and the main girl is a vigilante against the system, and that's why she puts her underwear on top of her head, and so she starts spreading like not safe for work like cards to everyone. This is actual manga and anime.
Don't sound that interesting, but
I draw it. You can do something else.
yeah, this
I
one's
mean, there's also a campfire like my skill is a campfire. It's like an isekai, but it's the main power protagonist is like making campfire and doing farming. Campfire cooking in another world with my obscure skill.
I feel like I've read them.
You do you can figure out something that you want to draw.
I was thinking Batum might be kind of funny just because of the name. Like you really
Batum.
wouldn't think that's an actual anime. It's just called Batum.
Oh well, I know it's everyone. I kind of read it.
Yeah, I mean I've watched it and read it, but it's, you know, someone who doesn't know anime, it's like Batum.
Batum. Sure, you can try that one.
Go embellish the synopsis of this one a little bit. Most of these have, like, if I'm looking at my anime list synopsises, they have like all the names and stuff in them as well. So I better add some detail to this kind of one. Sakura no Imeji.
We all still, if it's still in heart, take them like they're ours, then we'll leave our scars. We all kill, if it's killing time,
Meets a mysterious boy named
we're guilty of that crime. Oh, that's just how the story goes. A minute we're young, then we get old. And if it's all over soon, then why should I care? Long as I
Ducky.
to home, a minute is worth this waiting go. 'Cause if I'm alone, it
In.
means I'm going nowhere. We got no money in our pockets, but we're out all night. See the beauty in the moments that we hurt inside. When it looks like hell on earth, we'll find a paradise. Find a paradise. Find a paradise. We all steal, we all kill, we all lie, we all fall, we all lie. So come and lie with me, and we can fall asleep, and maybe dare to dream. We all fall when we fall in love. It can be beautiful to get someone you're all. Oh, that's just how the story goes. A minute we're young, then we get old. And if it's all over soon, then why should I care? Long as I got a hand to hold, a minute is worth this waiting go. 'Cause if I'm alone, it means I'm going nowhere. We got no money.
I swear our friend will not get half of these.
You don't think? I mean, if it's a 50-50, man. Like, we are trying our best to throw them up.
Okay, what would be the passing grade? What would you call pass?
Ooh, okay. Passing grade. I mean, it should be like 70, right? For a pass.
Ooh,
70%. Wait, how many are we gonna do, by the way?
6? If we get additional artists, we do 9, but 6? 6, 7?
7?
We all steal, we all kill, we all lie, we all fall, we all steal, we all kill, we all lie, we all fall, we all. I'm tired of fighting a losing war with no end. I gotta find a way.
By the way, our friend has not watched a lot of anime, so there's probably like a lot of generic ones he probably wouldn't even get.
Yes.
Now, what's the probability he knows about Demon Slayer?
Ooh, I don't know, man. Is he up to date with the like news and shit? You know, like, it's like it's been, well, like, you know, movies and that, like awards and it's been talk.
Like thinking about like the sportsy ones as well. Oh, maybe he wouldn't know 100 meters. That's probably like off his.
Ooh, yeah.
You think he won't know Chainsaw Man?
I don't think he would actually. That would be a good one too. Wait, I feel like we should do 10, man. I don't know. Unless you want to keep it with like really obscure ones and just pull in others as well. Like,
I want to put some popular ones because it'd be really funny. Like, okay, there's ones which I know he would probably know, which is like something along Attack on Titan. He probably wouldn't know that one.
yeah. What if we made we got popular ones but did a very poor job explaining it and pulled a side character instead of the main character?
Oh, that's like doing the JoJo thing.
Yeah.
It's worth trying.
Oh, take that out. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. I'm so happy.
He's so happy you heard that. I don't know which viewer that was.
Yeah, same. I don't even know if it was one of the ones that wrote in chat or not. Okay. Wait, High School of the Dead? Just draw that one gun scene?
Hmm. Something tells me he knows that one. I'd be so sad if he became an anime affiliator. Like, it's like, oh, I know this anime, and we're like, no way.
Since the last draw battle, he's been studying up. Oh, Takashi Kashi. It's not the most interesting, but...
Detective Conan. That thing should have ended a... Maybe Doraemon.
Doraemon? You say?
Yeah. I don't think I would know that
Probably
one.
that's famous enough, right? It's like
Yeah, but you're counting a guy that didn't know Yuri on Ice.
Okay, but like, come on, that's not that famous.
I don't think a lot of Western people know who Doraemon is.
Maybe not. Good if you...
Well, if you name it really badly, like, describing it badly without drawing Doraemon, like, a magic cat comes from the future.
Yeah, if you didn't draw Doraemon, then yeah, I think a lot of people wouldn't get it.
Like, the way you can describe so badly for that trip, like, a magic cat from the future comes to make sure that your grandchildren are good.
Ooh, wait, I kind of want to do... I'm gonna do Hataraku Mao-sama. The Devil is a Part-Timer. I'm gonna do that one.
Okay, that one's a okay one.
Yeah.
You can probably describe it really badly, which is like, a demon king decides to work at a Macca's chain.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll tweak up this now. I'm just gonna have like a... I know, like... Okay. Okay with that.
Initial D.
I'm gonna do like a full screen. But then is that too obvious? I'd keep it consistent, right? Okay, alright. Go back. Oh, back to line up. Fuck. I hate it here.
I should wear shoes. Forgot to draw her shoes.
Oh, I probably shouldn't use a reference as well, right?
You should use references for everything.
Oh.
But it's up to your discretion. If you want to and not use reference, it'd be really funny. Because it's harder to tell whether which one's which.
Yeah, I mean, that's what, because I didn't use a reference for the first one. Like, might be better.
Whichever you think is going to do, like, trick them a bit more, I think do whatever you think is fine. I'm going to use, like, references for each one to try and get it into a state where you think it's actually real. Oh, okay. I'll be cleaning this up later. Let's be a bit lighter because Japanese prefer lighter skins. Yep. Oh. Alright, I have finished doing that. It's fine.
My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so. And now I'm chasing
Scuffed?
happiness. I used to run with you through the great big leaves. Laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. You meant the world to me.
I'm not used to drawing like full scenes like that, or full legs. A lot of artists is cheap by like not drawing the whole body, they just draw like the top bit and then call it a day.
Right, yeah.
It's like it looks nice because it's like, oh yeah, composition as well, but then later on in the career when they're like, oh, you realize they can't draw hands or anything else.
Hands
It's
are
like,
tricky,
oh yeah,
man.
my hands are tricky. I always joke about it because it's like, it's always been that way. Especially when a lot of people just post art just to get likes. They just rely on that one skill which they're good at, which is really good. And they can be like Instagram posters, but when you need a technical artist for like something you're doing, it's very hard for them to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my apple pie. Ugh. Okay, what's my core one? My classmate is the last human in future working man to merge. Okay, let's do that, except we draw the robot classmates.
Okay.
We describe the plot, but that's why it's like you just draw one character and you see how believable we can make it. Okay, give me a moment, I'm gonna grab some food. I'll put my actual art that I'm working on. Yeah, sure. Oh, shadow level. Yeah. And there's my shadow level. Oh, I'm at accent.
Way bigger, but that's fine. We can fix that in post. Oh, wait, Nasty, was that you? Is that wait, the as you left, you wrote what, Age Nasty out, was it? That would make sense. Just gotta find my chat real quick.
Ban that guy who's talking about top viewers at Extreme Brew.
Yeah.
He is banned. He's gone. I banned him.
No, I banned him.
I banned him!
No, I banned him. I just had a sudden thought of like, oh, I should check my chat. I've been locked in for too long.
You've been locked in.
Been locked in. Not that it's helping me much. I've been locked in.
How's your work coming along?
I'm trying to figure out angles. And like, I miss Hataraku Matsama. I enjoyed it so much when I watched it the first time. I think I watched it like another 3 times. It's a shame that the next couple of seasons are kind of diggity dog. as with a lot of anime, they just like slowly get worse.
I'm trying to think of another good show. Yeah, I'm gonna need to draw some of the fictional ones.
Heads up.
Darkness fades. I wanna see your face.
I've been trying to call. I've been around for long enough. Maybe you can show me how.
Do you think if you had ChatGPT write down like Pokemon descriptions and then you put the real descriptions for them from the Pokedex, do you think you can trick someone?
Maybe. I mean, I don't really know the Pokemon descriptions apart from Gen 1, and even then it's like a little shaky. So.
Yeah, which is why I think it's doable. Like, it's doable for a Pokemon expert.
Yeah, maybe. Bad idea.
But, I mean, okay, you have Raikou tested out.
Yeah. I mean, Raiki knows Pokemon a little too well. That guy spends so much time playing. But he might be able to advise at least.
Yeah, but I'm saying test him on his knowledge. Like, I'm trying to remember the wildest description that's in the Pokedex.
I think the new ones have some quite wild ones, but I haven't yet. I've just heard some things.
Well, my favorite one was Spoink dies if he stops bouncing.
Oh yeah, there was that one, yeah.
Gardevoir can make black holes. Yeah.
I Magic Select here. For a Magic Select option.
I don't think they have the computation power of a browser to do that, my friend.
That's fair.
It's Lasso cool.
There is
And
Lasso?
Lasso's L. Yeah. There's Lasso selection. It's L.
I can do this, and then like, how do I like do anything with
And then you press
transform?
Shift T, yeah, and then you can transform. I'm watching you do it, and I just want to see where it goes.
I don't know where it's going either, honestly. The head, I want a head
don't
tilt, but
realize-
it's too much head tilt.
I just
I mean, I
realized
can-
you don't split the boxes up.
You mean
Like
like,
when you drop a
what?
The torso is like the torso is like what it's called. The torso is like 2/3 of the body. This is like 1/3. Now that's a torso, and the bottom is here.
Oh, wait, there's an extra part? Oh.
Which is the ball, and then this is where your belly button is.
That's right, I remember, yeah.
This is where your chest is.
Yeah, it's been a while.
This is where your armpit is. So you,
Yeah, okay, gotcha. So I'm missing a part, is what you're saying.
You're missing a part.
Okay.
And then
How do I diesel?
so I kept looking at it. I'm like, it looks wrong. And then I realized, oh yeah, you're missing an entire different box.
Is that why the first one looked really bad as well?
Yeah, I was like, that's why I joked about like, where's the pants?
Yeah. That does make sense. Okay.
No.
Gotcha. Alright. Let's fix this up. I'm not doing it.
That's why I'm like, wow, its legs are really high.
Okay, alright. So you have the triple division of shit, right? No, I didn't find that helpful, but I think that second part is definitely.
When the voice on the line ain't the one that you wanna hear, and the words hit harder than you think you could ever bear. When the world you build in your head seems to disappear, no, I'm here for you. Even when you fall, know you're not alone. Underneath the stars, know you got a home. Even in the dark, there's a light above. No matter where you are, no matter where you are. Even when you fall, know you're not alone. Underneath the stars, know you got a home. Even in the dark, there's a light above. No matter where you are, no matter where you are, you're not alone.
You're using your mouse, right?
Yeah, of course. I still don't
Yeah.
have a tablet, so.
When your darkest days don't ever seem to have an end, and you try to pray but it's hard believing anything. When the waves keep coming and you just can't catch your breath, no, I'm here for you. Even when you fall, know you're not alone. Underneath the stars, know you got a home. Even in the dark, there's a light above. No matter where you are, no matter where you are. Even when you fall, know you're not alone. Underneath the stars, know you got a home.
But I want more. Yeah, man, yeah, I need a reference.
It's so funny just looking at your drawing. I wonder if it helps if I draw the boxes for you and you can just like try and draw the top of that.
I mean, if it sure would, but also it's kind of bad practice now.
I mean, you'll learn something as well.
A word. Wait, I mean, how far? You already like done your second one.
Yeah, I finished my second one. I do more with it, but I'm just like taking a break eating my apple pie.
Right. I mean, if you want, yeah, I mean, sure, you could draw. Want the left one like 30 degrees ish, kind of tilted toward the right one, and then yeah, that pose for the right one, but a bit taller. That'll come.
I'm just gonna feel it out.
Okay, okay. If I didn't have so many other things on, I would actually be keen to go back and start doing like the daily anatomy drawing things.
Yeah. I realize it's a head tilt.
Yeah, not as pronounced as I made it. Make the right ones.
When the walls weren't closing in like they are now. 'Cause it's been too many years since California. I wish I could get there. I don't know how. See, one day
Wait, that's your like
take a plane
head.
we pretend
Your neck goes here. Okay, they should follow the neckline.
The guy's neck.
It's because you postured the head that way. Your body's actually meant to like follow that neck.
Wait, no, not tilted that way. Tilt the other way. Other way. Like so, it's
Yeah,
almost
but I'm
side
like
on
trying to
first.
figure out how
Ah.
it should look like. Because it wouldn't look like that. Your head, neck.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that.
That's what I was trying to demonstrate to you. Like, it shouldn't look like. Let me think for a second. This head pose.
That's what I was struggling with. Like, how does the back show?
Because otherwise, you have to like push them. You still have to see a bit of the head. Because what he did here was essentially. Oh, you also. Because this should be parallel here. But then you should be able to see the top because this one can see the bottom. Yeah, that's why it doesn't work.
If you're looking at it from that level, there, see the bottom and not the top.
You could, but it's like your head would look really different. Let me think for a moment because this one's a. You picked a very tough pose for like the start. It's like the free run head tilt.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking in my brain right now. It's like this is like
I
that
never
same.
gave that a shot. Yeah, I guess it was time on this one.
Do you think it would know free run?
Ooh. Maybe not. I feel like everyone in the anime community knows Freerun, but if you're not from the
Probably not. I think he might actually not know it.
yeah.
It might be like this. And then I need to use this magic lasso. There. I mean, I'm learning something while trying.
Yeah. I can see I
You
can
make
see a
very-
very hard pose. Looks like it's the angle looks a lot better, but I feel like it's tilted a little too far back. Maybe the body.
No, it will be contraposed by the bottom because you can lean it back. That's why I'm like, do you want me to try and show you like, yeah, because I'm learning this one. You could probably like push it a bit more as well.
You never wrapped your arms around me in the night, but I can feel
And this is what I mean. You can kind of like
never looked across the room and caught
do
your eyes.
some stuff with it.
Somewhere out there in the pouring rain, wondering if
Okay, I guess it's
Because then you can like kind of pose it this way, where you can kind
yeah,
of
it's
draw.
like extra pronounced with just the boxes. 'Cause I'm gonna have a folding.
That's how you learn the
as well.
boxes, is because you can do like you can kind of learn how these things work. This is a male character, or female character I'm drawing.
Female.
Okay, good, because I drew the legs be wide because
Yeah.
female characters tend to
Are
be
they supposed to be
wide.
that wide? I thought they fit inside the box, but I can't remember the lessons. So.
No, they can fit outside because
Okay.
then this
Oh,
bit
because
is
the gluteus,
that
right? Yeah,
tonal
gotcha.
is the bone hip, and so this goes all the way. So your thing goes here, and then essentially, where does this you probably push it here, and then you got yourself some really good curves.
Damn. I can see the stuff.
I don't know what she looks like. I'm just guessing what she looks like.
She's really not that curvy, but you know, I'll take it. Sure.
you never whispered little
Um,
Oh, I was gonna have her crossing her arms
oh, if you want,
for a chest.
how far you want to cross the arms? Do it here. I'm gonna just wing it here. I could like spend another hour trying to figure out this.
I mean, shit, man. It looks. Yeah, I feel like. Huh. I am learning a lot from this. Then just
That's
like,
what I mean, like,
while you draw the circles, I'm like, that looks way too big, and then you connect the lines, and I'm like, oh, that actually looks really good.
yeah, it's like, you're like, oh, these don't look right, and then it's like, oh wait, it does look right.
Yeah, well, that's crazy. The head looks like it's too small now, but that'll get.
You can readjust that as well, so like, and that's what the magic of like drawing on these apps are. Like, imagine not being able to do that.
Yeah.
So like, you can probably make it a bit higher, because girls tend to have like longer necks. Well, it depends on your art style as well. But technically, like, the head wouldn't look like that, but
I'll do something. When I
I'm
see
just
if it works
transform it and resize it to your level, which is like, I think it's like here. That's why you can be flexible with the way you structure the boxes. But that's what I mean. It's like, oh, even though boxes, like, some people love it and hate the technique.
Yeah.
I love it because I can, like, able to figure out some bits and pieces of it. But it's not
Yeah.
perfect. Sometimes I have to use references. Yeah. We'll probably push this forward. I'm not looking up any references, but
long ass legs.
well, it's meant to be the length of here should be the length of here. Length of here is like the length of here. That's because we done this straight on. And then again, we can cheat by not drawing the legs.
Sure.
But if you want to like learn, it's like draw the legs as well. Usually we just draw triangle. Imagine the leg as a rectangle like prism, and that will just make it a lot easier.
I do remember that, and I remember struggling with this the most, doing like how to draw the shape for them. When you initially talked.
Yeah, that's it's like a cheese wedge.
Yeah.
How I imagine it, and then add toes. Yeah, there we go. Well, I can play around with a bit of the anatomy, but I want to move this a bit.
You can let's get rid of it.
Now, what was this character meant to be?
This is Emilia from Hataraku Sama.
Yeah, I don't even know which one Hunter that is.
Wait, Devil Works Part-Time? You don't know it?
Wait, okay.
Surely, right?
Devil Works Part-Time. Gosh, it looks like. Yep.
She's like, I mean, yeah, she doesn't have a lot of curves. She's just kind of neat, red hair, long, straight. Yeah. Somewhat nondescript otherwise. But I mean,
Yeah, not a big chest.
you got
but...
me the boxes, so it's for me to ruin now, thank you. Could you
Yeah,
give
you
me
can
the other
probably
boxes
reduce
too, please?
Hmm?
Could you do the other boxes too, please, if that's alright?
What is this meant to be? I just see something.
He's gonna have like a slightly downturned head with one arm up in the air, which is gonna be holding a box of fries, and then one arm like in front of him with like a claw, kind of like an evil like gesture, with his legs kind of spread, like he's kind of almost like gloating or like intimidation a little bit. But he's got to be a little bit taller than her, so which is why she's looking up at him.
Wait, I thought she was looking down here. She's looking up there.
Yeah, wait, isn't that how you draw her? She's looking up.
Like, I was like thinking like, oh, this is weird. Okay, no, that changes a
Wait,
lot.
backwards? Huh?
Because it still works if she's looking down here, but I was like thinking
Yeah,
that way.
like
Okay, wait.
like he's up here and she's like looking up at it.
Yeah, that's on. Okay, the way she would be looking at it. Oh god, that messed me up. Okay, give me a moment. It's because you drew a really nice box, and I'm like, oh, that's a really nice box. But then I didn't want to ruin where I was looking at. But
was it a really nice box for a different look?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Because if your character's like looking this way, that's the middle. I give it more wider face for you, just so it's easier for you to draw.
Yeah.
I do think for a moment because of this angle. Oh right, I messed up here. Yeah, you could turn it a bit more. I would turn it more. Yeah, that looks a bit weird. I could probably shorten down the legs. She's not that tall.
She's not. If anything, I was gonna say you could like just shrink the whole model a little bit, but
No, it's her legs because her legs are a bit tall.
One subscription, 2 apps. Try your first
That's what we like. Yeah. And that way you can get her to be less curvy.
sad reality.
The sad reality when the GF's not that tall. Would you want to date a girl that has taller legs than you?
I mean, I have short legs, so I don't really care, yeah. Fine. I ain't insecure about my height. I grew up with a brother that's like a whole head taller than me, so...
Okay, that should work now.
I feel like I see a lot of guys online that are like, oh, you know, like very...
I want a lot of girls want a taller guy.
Yeah. So I think that does make a lot of guys insecure, and they don't want to date a taller girl. Even though the taller girls are just like, come on,
Come
you
on,
don't even
man.
care.
This is now a collaborative stream more than I thought it would be. It's like achieving the first step. So is it meant to do like a Jesus pose or something? Like,
No, it's like an evil, like...
it looks like it's doing a Jesus pose where he's doing a finger pose and then he's holding the holy cross on his other hand.
Oh... Gonna be... Lots of fries. Like... Or...
That might be true. I'm like watching it carefully what you're drawing over, and I'm just like, oh, he's gonna mess it up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already gonna mess it up. I'm just like thinking that's all. Don't worry, man. The layers are separate.
We don't talk about it, but I still sleep on your side. Left the light on in the hallway, in case you change your mind. Your shirt's still on
No, I need more canvas space.
the voice still in my head. I know we said it's over, but we never meant the end. So if you're here right now, I won't ask why.
I'm gonna move him down a bit.
If you stay the night, pretend you're mine just for tonight. Kiss me like we never said goodbye. Tell me lies or play along. Hold me till the feeling's gone.
You know, it's like you draw the Mona Lisa and then someone graffitis on top, and that's how I feel right now.
You wait till you see the finished thing, man. Oh shit.
Where do I burn the Mona Lisa? That should be a competition, like one expert artist, they're only allowed to do the sketch, and then they had to get a beginner artist to draw, like finish the artwork, and you can,
Yeah.
and the expert artist has to watch it happen.
Find out the cringe challenge.
I just need you to pretend you're mine. Pretend you're mine just for tonight. Kiss me like we never said goodbye.
I was gonna do like an angel background here.
Hold me till the feeling's gone. Pretend you're mine, don't say a word.
And like a devil background aside.
I want to see a version come out just because it's not going to look the way you want it to look. But I appreciate it, like there's an attempt, and I think that's what matters.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm like,
I think it
That might
maybe
be a bit ambitious.
we've gone too detailed that he's going to know like
In the background.
this is the actual anime immediately.
One subscription,
maybe.
2 apps.
Yeah, I might have to cut the
Premium. Try your
do it
first
without the background characters.
What if we do it both?
Reasons, feelings all around. Don't say
We do it twice. And we just test it with 2 other people, and we split the artwork.
stuck in love, but I'm done acting proud. Again and again I get tired, but I know it's finally time. I was your poison, your pain, you were my escape. I know it's in my yesterdays, but I wanted to stay with love in my veins. That I see you and I see you again.
Yeah, it looks about right. This is just me guessing it, like
Yeah,
not even
yeah.
looking.
Pretty good. He looks like he's wearing platform. Okay, alright, yep. I can take it from here, thank you.
I'm gonna watch it and laugh. Delete that. That was wonderful.
You said I was ruining it.
In my eyes, yeah, but for someone else, no.
Honestly, I didn't think it was too bad. So I wanted. Wait, so after this, would you do more line art over this, or would you just start drawing like clothes and shit?
Oh, it depends. Like, it depends what I'm working on. But I usually just draw the clothes.
Right. Okay. Ref.
I drop what I need because then sometimes like I can just freehand it. I know one guy that pretty much draws with mouse only, and he just I guess his name was like Chester Ocampo. Like he used to be an old artist, but like his work looked really nice. And then I was reading him one of his interviews, and he's like, "Yeah, I actually don't use a stylus or anything. I just draw with a mouse." And I'm like, "What?"
That's a flex right there.
I'm like, "How?" And it turns out it's more because he doesn't do line art for his works.
Oh, interesting. Good ball.
His trick is he uses the lasso tool and then goes whichever, then color, like automatically colors, then does the shadow work. So he doesn't do line art. He basically he line arts a bit, and then what he does is just circles like things like this, and then color, like basically drops the color. Like for example, let me just make a new layer. Well, when I read, it's like he does this, and then it's like, okay, I know there's going to be like this certain color for here. So he relies heavily on the lasso tool.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So he basically does a sculpting method, but it's like probably better for you than instead of doing line art. And then nowadays with like programs, you can't just automatically do this, and then there's a thing I think called outer, I don't remember the name. Oh, border effect, and that will be your line art. So you don't even do line art, you just press border effect and it does the line art on the rims.
Yeah. I guess it kind of makes sense.
This is back in the 2005. It was like early day of his art, and like just knows how to do that. I guess it's like if you mess around, you eventually figure out your own working strategy.
Yeah. Gotta do it one. Yeah, I don't know how to add boobs. You know what? She's pretty flat.
I'm trying to think, is it long enough or smart enough?
Hmm?
Because there are people that like don't spend that long and manage to get really good.
Hmm.
And there are people that oh yeah, with the box method, you don't have to follow exactly the box. It's meant to help you guide.
I mean, you kind of added more than the box though already.
Well, I added cylinders and circles, but what I'm saying is, take away your line art for a second. Because I'm looking at their work as well. For their, like, you can actually like curve it inside and out depending on how curvy you want. That's what I mean.
Oh, she ain't that curvy.
But she's technically, it's like here.
Yeah,
I think
true.
it's not hitting this corner and the here. That's what I mean. It's like that because technically this torso is a circle.
Yeah, true.
It's a sphere because your body's not actually like a rectangle exactly. It's like an egg-shaped thing within it.
So maybe I should add more line out first, because I mean, I guess I can.
Yeah, in this chest area, like she doesn't. She has a chest, right?
He does. It's not that big, but like
Yeah, but it's like it comes
I
out.
don't know how to. Yeah, I haven't really experimented with that. I don't know how to,
Like,
especially the middle part.
because it's like kind of like here. Here. It's like tries to teach you how to draw chest.
To get the views, man.
You're watching a toothbrush play Billie Eilish. But did you know there's a YouTube music app where you can also listen to the EDM version, the ska version, and of course, the original version ad-free. Duh. Get YouTube Music Premium.
You're getting there. I'm gonna clear my stuff, but yeah, the chest can work it out.
Oh, he took it away.
not my chest line.
I was like, that looked like a nice chest. I was gonna steal it.
Out of it, out more.
more?
No,
Okay.
go back in.
Here? Like, how far out are we talking?
Yeah, keep going. It needs to be curvy, yeah. Keep
Okay.
going, yeah.
Like there or more?
Close enough.
There?
Yeah, about there.
Out there, okay. And then, like, what's the spacing here, you know? Like, shit.
From here, it's like,
There?
yeah, like there.
Doesn't look right.
Well, that's because this is, like, usually you don't see this part, because you're not seeing the middle part here.
Hmm.
Also, I think it's because your right line's a bit off as well. That's fine. And you're not technically, it's like it's meant to be a follow through, but I have to work out where that line is. Where does this line lead? Because technically, this is like sitting here, and technically, like this line in the middle. So it teaches the boys how to draw a chest.
But
Because
because the issue is, especially for this one, the right one, it's getting squished in by the arms, right? It's not gonna really.
Yeah, so you're not going to even see this because it's getting shoved in. So technically what happens is then this gets pushed out, like, this gets pushed out a bit more towards that way.
Yeah.
So technically it's like here. And this color goes here because it's like here.
Right one.
It's more because this line doesn't exist here. Cause
Yeah.
But then again, she's wearing like clothing here, so it's going to cover a lot. Because
Yeah,
then
yeah.
you wouldn't be able to see this line.
Just how far it comes out.
Yeah, because this but's the head bit. I'm trying to look at her artwork as well. It's like coming through here. Your line actually ends like right up here. This is like I have ring fingers
Odd.
actually here. So technically it's like up here. You probably need to sketch it out a bit. Yeah, you probably need to sketch out the character clothing thing a bit more than what I'm doing. I'm just like showing what a possibility of it looks like. Then the chest piece here goes here. Technically, that's pretty cool. So, yeah. Depends on how low you want to go. I can probably move this down. This is why I love this over Gothic foam, because at least I can lasso stuff. It's around here, right? The ribbon in the middle.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm
Needs to
gonna
depend
change
on
my
which photo
opacity
you're looking at.
law afterwards, but yeah. Then that's a good idea. Actually, God, it's like a tight thing, but then it's like, oh yeah, anime logic clothing where this goes out here and then comes back down here. And then you need to add buttons here and here, but that doesn't look right. It's more, this gets placed here and then this leans out. Oh, okay, that line should be here. Because you have to remember it's being moved out a bit because of the perspective.
Yeah.
And this wraps around. Close, you were close, so there's like a lot of things which are like, because then this goes here, here, here. Because then you can draw that line that actually comes up to her chest area. This is under the work. And this is because it comes down to here. You just have to think how it works. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of beyond me at the moment. I have no idea what's happening.
Try to help you figure out the clothing for you.
Just don't want me to ruin your artwork.
It looks
sketch.
like that. I would like to make it skimmer. Yeah. Okay. I won't touch it anymore. You can go. I can't look at it.
Okay. All right, thanks. Yeah. I can take it from here. Like, not really, but I can take it from here.
Okay, take it from here. And then 2 seconds later, I take a bathroom break, come back. It's like
it's done.
It's like
gone. There's nothing left.
Yeah, have you seen that Mr. Bean movie?
Which one?
The one where he ruins like a masterpiece.
I don't know if I have actually. Been so many years since I watched Mr.
Let's see if I. Wait, let's see if we can show it here. It's this photo. It's like a famous like a photo portrait of the artist's mom, and then Mr. Bean ruins it.
Looks pretty good to me.
Art.
That's a happy dude.
And then I think that I'm trying to remember what happened at the end of it, but I think he bu- he tricks everyone by buying a poster and and then cutting it out and vanishing it, like putting a varnish and stuff on top of it just to make it feel like it, and then put it back in the painting. Which, if you know like real art, that's not how you could fix it. Like that. Oh yeah, I forgot to make my layout bit. Here, you can trace my trees a little.
Yeah.
We teach you.
I mean, I learned a lot from the box art. I don't know if I learned a lot. Yeah, I think it was a little bit beyond my level.
Drink. Okay, back to the work. Okay. Well, that's an interesting way of drawing Robot Girl. Okay. Back in the fray. You sure you don't need to sleep soon?
I do, yeah, but I'm like, kind of want to. If I don't finish this now, I'm not gonna finish it for a long time. So, gonna finish this one and then.
Guess the boxes really helped you.
Yeah, I mean, you did give me the lineup for the whole top, so. I mean, yeah.
The boxes helped.
Indeed.
Okay, I'm gonna draw a Robot Girl.
Good box.
Um, I need a very anime generic hair.
Hmm?
Like, I probably need to come up with a very generic anime hair.
Yeah.
Can I? Oh yes, I can color time. Maybe. Oh. Oh.
From the outside looking in.
Really nothing.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible. Nina can't code.
Interesting.
Uh, uh,
Now that you're letting your heart speak, don't run. There's nowhere else you should be. You're doing your best, trying to hide, but I see the pain buried inside. You're losing yourself, only to find something better. And I'll be with you on the dark days. I'll reach for you when the light fades. Trust me, even when there's no way, I'll keep holding on. And I'll face the battles that you can't fight. I'll stay with you through the long nights. I'm here, even when you lose sight. I'll be waiting on the other side. Used to staying on the sidelines, far away from the headlines. Kept my walls up high. No one gets in.
check your layers.
There is only one layer that I'm drawing on right now. I locked it somehow.
I thought I was sure, but nothing's felt like this before. What if it all falls into place? What if I didn't run away this time? Your hand in mine and learn to let it happen.
Crazy then.
There's no such thing as
We're just not affecting it.
what if I give my heart away and it's alright? What if it's better than I imagined?
Oh, we can't affect the way.
You're not what I expected.
Oh yeah, it might be last. Sorry.
Skips with every message. What I thought I knew. Happy it's not true. And when I'm anxious, you calm me down. I feel safer when you're around. Changing piece by piece with each new memory. What if it all falls into place? What if I didn't run away this time? Your hand in mine
I wonder if you just draw like big chest ladies that Chiaki would just guess no, and it's not real. It's like, that can't be a real anime. Chests are too big.
Gosh. Either that or the reverse would be true. It'd be like you drew it too small, and it's like, nah, they're usually bigger than that.
That's too progressive for the East. Alright, I didn't make the chest much bigger. High School of the Dead level.
And physics, baby.
Oh. I feel like I need to make all the like fake ones have very generic color anime hair that will tell you that it is an anime that exists. I was like thinking, oh, maybe I should make her hair green, and I'm like, no, that wouldn't make sense.
Actually,
we need to make it red because that's like most anime girls in anime.
I mean, there's a couple of green ones, but then it depends if they're trying to be the main character or not. Like, yeah, it'll be red. That's the case.
Yeah. It's not convincing enough. But I can't think of that many green hair protagonist girls.
Yeah, I'd have to have it.
Anyway.
It's like getting caught in the details again.
Oof, the details.
Not going well. You got boat shoes. Oh, that's fucking horrible. You go with it.
Oh, that might actually trick him. Okay, wait, I got an idea for the fake one to make it much more realistic. I'm gonna add like small details which make it feel like it's an anime. Like I'm gonna add a teddy bear on her near her hand to make it seem like something's like off, but then you're like, oh, there's probably some narrative reasoning, but then it's like, no, I just made it up on the spot.
Yeah, I did wonder if I should have done that with the girl. Like, oh, she's got his magnifying. It's in the plotline. That would be a play.
It's like adding these tiny details, which is like, oh yeah, that could be a thing, and then turns out it was a scam. Oh man, okay.
Enjoy ad-free videos, plus the YouTube Music app. One subscription, 2 apps. Try your first month on us.
You never wrapped your arms around me in the night, but I can feel them. I've never looked across the room and caught your eyes, but I can see them. Somewhere out there in the pouring rain, wondering if I feel the same. No, I don't even know your name yet. But every time I fall, and fall again, I'm just getting one step closer to you, and in the end, I know that we'll find each other there. And even though it seems so far, I'm getting close. Each time I fall, and fall again, and I'll meet you in the end. You never whisper little nothings in the dark, but I can hear them. I've never held you so damn close, I feel your heart, but I know it's beating somewhere out there in the pouring rain. Wondering if I feel the same. No, I don't even know your name yet. But every time I fall, and fall again, I'm just getting one step closer to you, and in the end, I know that we'll find each other there. And even though it seems so far, I'm getting close. Each time I fall, and fall again, and I'll meet you in the end. I'll meet you in the end.
I know. Let's take a to Oh, you're right. Anime don't draw long skirts. They always go for the short skirts.
Yeah, mine is actually one of the more conservative, and it's still like halfway above the knee. But
You're right. We need to make it short. Yeah, why didn't I think of that?
Pins and needles on my skin. Yeah, I'm leaving through the window once again. I crashed in the morning. How can I explain the state I'm in? Close enough, I can just taste illuminate when I run away. I'm not afraid here. I think I'll lay here, 'cause it feels like heaven, heaven. Every time leaving all behind. Swimming
Okay, yeah, the teddy bear is like kind of helping it make it feel like an actual anime.
Alright. You gonna give it a name like Mr. Cuddles? Like, what are we thinking?
If he asks, no. Just say we haven't watched the anime, so we wouldn't know.
Hmm.
Because I mean, I haven't watched some stuff, and I put it here.
You gotta keep your eyes from wandering. Crazy how you still couldn't see. Oh yeah. Everything you ever wanted was everything that I tried to be.
At zooming in on feet for the sake of it. Right, miss it.
Sure, you're.
Close enough. Oh god.
Oh no, I've got the head tilts.
Yeah, I made her a bit too tall. And that's what I get for not using any reference without drawing the boxes.
I can see it. I can almost see it. The fear in head too.
The free red head.
It's almost there.
With YouTube Music Premium, listen to ad-free songs anywhere. Try your first month on us.
We don't talk about it, but I still sleep on your side. Left the light on in the hallway in case you change your mind. Your shirt's still on the floor, your voice still in my head. I know we said it's over, but we never meant the end. So if you're here right now, I won't ask why. I'll take the hurt if you'll stay the night. Pretend you're mine just for tonight. Kiss me like we never said goodbye.
I should draw some of my like character visual novels I'm making and then shove it in there and say, oh, it's part of this show.
Hey, good advertising, man. Good advertising.
Oh,
Oh, whoops, I do throw a bunch of lines and now it's too many.
oh my god, it does look like the Mr. Bean thing.
Hey, shut up, man. This is... I was experimenting. I have no idea how to draw this angle, so I'm just gonna stick it as a shape for now and we'll see. On the next layer.
See you. What was this one? This one. Add 2 more strokes and we'll see if that changes. Yeah, that looks good.
I don't know what some of the head is gonna look like though. That's not gonna be good. Dude, the Sure. Oh god, I haven't even started on the other guy yet.
I'm almost done with my third piece. I just need to color it, but... Okay, can you look at it and see if that fools you into thinking that's a real anime? The one on the right?
It looks more like a video game character than an anime. I feel like, maybe it's just the anime I've watched, but it doesn't feel like there's anime that have cybernetic / robotic girls with like visible signs on their skin.
I could think of like 1 or 2, and that's why I did it. But then I also didn't want to make it too robotic, because if I made it too robotic, it wouldn't feel like an anime.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm like, I'm gonna go with the most easy way that communicates that it's cybernetics.
Yeah, I think if it was like while she's activating a skill, I could see it being an anime, but just as resting, it feels more like...
I think I can get away with it, but we have to see if TR can think it. Because it does look like a video game character, I agree.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
think
like,
he wouldn't take that. He would just see it as anime and say, oh yeah, it's anime.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. Regardless, you know, it's he gets like 1 or 2 just easy, it's fine. We can give him that.
I can give him a couple.
Freebies. Although that's a freebie, but like, you know, it was a freebie.
I just like to see how he reacts to your art.
I just hope, if we're randomizing it, I hope mine gets shown first.
Find the song Padam Padam on any music app, but with YouTube Music Premium, you'll find this rare Padam Padam
Mix and match.
or the Disco remix,
Probably
or
best.
the Vogue remix, or the House remix too, with no ads. Get YouTube Music Premium. Try 1 month free of charge.
Okay.
He's like, one of these three isn't one of the isn't anime. I'm trying to think if he could tell from Memory Fit Detective.
The character is pretty nondescript, so I could add something to her, maybe, like you've done with the teddy bear. That's actually a good idea.
I'm trying to think what I would do. I think it's like it's just missing a belt or something.
Belt?
Yeah, because it's like one big piece, but that doesn't feel like someone would design it in the anime.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I meant to give her a hat. That's what I meant to do.
A deer stalker hat.
Ugh, man. I'll do it later. I'm like, wait, do we export these files or what?
You can export them. We just can't keep the layers, which is fine.
Oh, okay.
I can always tell when you're lonely, when your voice gets sweeter when you want me. It's so obvious that I want you to. 'Cause I can feel it worse when I'm sleeping in a strange place with you and I'm dreaming. Wishing I could wake up and be next to you. When the phone calls ain't enough to get through this, when you need to feel my love, you can pack up a suitcase and hop on an airplane.
Okay. Let's add some extra glimmer. Wasn't that a good object to turn into, like, a pretend fake Isekai?
I pretend like to turn into like a vending machine.
Yeah. Not a vending machine.
There's so many these days that have already been done, goddamn.
God damn.
Like a fly on the wall, man, I don't know.
There's already slime.
Spider, there's a sword, there's a slime. Oh yeah, you already said slime. There's a dog.
What the dog doing?
Dog.
So hard to keep under pieces, so easy to forget the reasons. But you and me are worth it all. When the focus ain't enough to get through this, when you need to feel my love, you can back up.
I mean, the way we're drawing it, it's like, it's almost like, is this character from an actual anime or not?
Hmm.
Alright, I think I need to sleep. I'm so tired. And to convince you to go to sleep because you got, like, paper.
Good fun.
We can continue this a bit later. Soon.
Sure.
I'm gonna save my pictures. Remember to save the image, so export them, so have a copy of it somewhere.
Luckily, the first one I've done. Did you already export this one?
Yeah,
Yeah, sweet.
but you can do that as well and export it.
Just in case. I'll still probably add the hat. Luckily, oh, might maybe move the background first and then I'll export it.
I like the vending machine. that might be drawn too well. One of these anime isn't real.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, you're
So I can add the hat and then.
I'm reading some of the like cool.
Are you exported as JPEG or?
Yeah. I got one which is like the cartographer of Forbidden Skies. Remy maps place that doesn't officially exist. Sky Island raised from all records by the Empire. When she discovers a landmass actively resisting documentation, she realizes some places were unmapped on purpose and something there wants to stay hidden. Sounds cool for a plot, but it's not real.
A lot of the ones do it. It's just like, oh shit, maybe I'll just steal this idea. Actually make an anime. It does feel kind of cheating, but like also very easy to make a
It's it's
to get
generic
ideas
for a
and
good
stuff.
reason. Like people eat it, eat it up.
Yeah.
That sounds cool. I might draw that one for the next one. Next time stream. All right, I'm gonna end stream. Good night.
Nah, the coaching, my drawing. Is Draco still streaming? Just gonna capture the shape that you gave me and then ready. Gonna capture Sykes' shape that he gave me and then get rid of the layer so I can save this and see where to pick back up from. This has to look like it's figure that out next time. And most of that shape, that's fine. This guy's legs are grossly overshaped. I think it's like didn't quite. Oh wait, yeah, no, that's my bad. It's because the feet don't look like feet here, so I thought they were just extensions of the legs. That's poor comprehension. I was wondering, I was like, why did he draw just the legs and not the feet for that? But nothing. Yeah. Somewhat. And somehow do time as well. Curve the muscle. Here. Shape. Okay. Lines. Here. Here. I don't want to like. Yeah, maybe we. I think I. It was a really nice circle, though. I was really happy with the circle. I feel like I like drawing from the neck base. I don't really know how to draw a proper head. Drawing us. kind of. That's there. Yeah, okay. The chin's a little too pronounced, but I think it'll do. And I think I can get the feet. So, all right, I'm gonna leave it at that. Rid of this here. Save the file. Thank you, Leia and Psych. You have served me well. Now gone. EPEG. Come back to it at some point. My music's died again. Well, man, I've been so locked in. I didn't reply to Honorary Nasty. Apologies. I think they left before they got a reply. It takes so much concentration for me to actually try and draw properly, but it's fun. It's a good time. Okay. With that, I have a tournament tomorrow, so I need to sleep and get some rest because I'm not very good tonight. Close out of this. Whew, okay, all right. Well, that was our impromptu art stream, guys. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Have a good day wherever you are. Catch you next time, either for art or for Slay the Spire, because that's still in the works. I play a bit more of that, and my review started. I've already had some ideas, but I haven't got underway yet, which I